Okay, another day of it being boiling in my room. So, we got the fan running, and today is the start of the Midsummer Fire Festival. So, there are a handful of things for the Midsummer Fire Festival. I don't know what exactly is needed from the boss fight. Let's try to find out. No. Open it back up. Holiday. Midsummer. There's the boss. Alright. So the boss has the Frost Scythe, a staff, int staff, so it won't be available to things like warriors, for example. Oh, an illusion, a pet, a pair of tabards, an enchant, and a bunch of cloaks. Okay, so besides the staff, everything is available to everyone. So I don't need to do too much there. What's this quest over here? Oh, it's the commoner telling me to go visit the Midsummer guy. Okay, so the reason I went over here is that in previous expansions, before the remake of Tauren being over here in Orgrimmar, the Midsummer event happened right here. It happens up on the cliff now. So we have... There's a lot of stuff going on here. But the main thing is this. I was hoping that I would be able to just mark these on the map. And I kind of can. Some of them don't have coordinates tied to them. Well, that's fine. Open that back up. I didn't want to close that. Closing that was a mistake. Okay. Here we go. This is our list of everything Midsummer Fire Festival. Right there. Yeah, and I throw this at the braziers. I might fail this time because I was kind of doing other things and not really paying attention to the quest. That's fine.
What do you need?
Try again. Yeah.
Blood and thunder.
Accept. Boss fight. Oh, they're just throwing over there regardless of anything else going on? Okay. There. Torch juggling.
Strength and honor.
And then I get the daily to do the exact same thing. Only, you know, more. That was a bad throw. Made it anyway. Hold that thought, dungeon. There we go. And the event boss actually happens in the slave pens here. Hoon. Now, the only chase item here is the Frost Scythe. There's no big mount. Well, I guess maybe the illusion. There's no big mount. There's no super rare drop. It's just this. And it's not that big of a deal. You won't know what item level things are until we physically get the loot. See it drop. I believe this is, yeah, it's any level. So it's a scaled boss. Anyone can do it. Just gotta kinda wait. Since it's an ad fight. All 3 totems are up, so he should go down any second.
Change target.
There we go. Now the dream is to one cycle him, but there's no guarantee that'll happen. Yeah, nope. Next time, I will be sure to hit the Time Warp. Hit Bloodlust. Yeah, there's a full minute of enemy waves between each cycle. Because you've got to wait for the fire totems to build back up.
Change target.
And there we go. Achievement, bag of loot, enchantment. Can't use it right now. And that's that. We come over here. We turn in the shard. We get either the Summer Skies or Summer Flames Tabard. And there we go. That part is done. We're going to be getting a lot of these Burning Blossoms. That can go away. Let's move some stuff up to fill those slots. That's better. Yep, and done here. One boss a day.
No time. For the whole.
No more is needed. Yeah, the torch tossing I'm not a super big fan of, to be honest. Not a huge fan of it. Granted, I'm not a huge fan of any of the Midsummer minigames. Either the torch juggling or the torch tossing. They're both slightly annoying in my mind. Okay, got that daily done. Once I have 500 burning blossoms, it'll be a thing. Now, there is a buff you get right here for the ribbon dance. And there's also an achievement. So, we're going to sit at the ribbon pole until such a time that we get the achievement. Right there. Oh, wait, I have to wear the vestments. Okay. Steal the flames and juggle 40 torches in Dalaran. Does that one need a second player? I'm not sure about that. Okay, so we have the incense for the Festival Scorchlings and the unusual activity. And I have marked a bunch of locations all over the world. There's apparently some Fire Festival stuff in the Dragon Isles also. We will do that, but not right this second. We will first go over here, turn in the stuff. Yeah, there's quite a few things we need to buy. Set of matches for 500. Cozy bonfire for 500. This is yet another world event where it's not actually that good of an event from a gameplay perspective. It's neat. I like it. It should be here. But from a gameplay perspective, it is just kind of here. And it's just travel from one place to another over and over. There's just not much else going on. Not much else going on. Yeah, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to take the teleporter to the Caverns of Time, and we're going to start... Well, I guess I could just take the teleporter to Uldum, can't I? Yeah. I'll take the teleporter down to Uldum over here, and we will start here, and then move our way back up. Doesn't look like there's any marked in the Thousand Needles. Our first achievement here is Kalimdor. Flamekeeper of Kalimdor. I went too far, because I was looking at other stuff. I guess there is that quest to turn in right there. It's just a breadcrumb. It's just to send me over. I will likely close the Midsummer tab. I don't want to, though. The problem is that every time I do anything that updates this tab, the game kind of lags out a bit. So that's slightly annoying, but at the same time, I like people being able to actually see exactly what my percentage is and all that. So I might not turn it off. I went the wrong way. I was going the right way the whole time because I was going to hold them. Ah! The 40 torches thing. I buy the torches, don't I? Where's the vendor? There's the vendor. Yeah, I buy the torches. $600 for the casings. For the max level casings, I guess. Hodum? It's slightly appropriate that doing the Summer Fire Festival, I'm sitting here burning up with a fan on. Now, the NPCs, the Alliance NPCs, and vice versa, the Horde NPCs, are not actually hostile to the player, but touching the fire does get you tagged for PvP. Be aware of that, in case it matters to you. I don't have Outland Enchanting. I can't actually use that. I mean, I have it, I just don't have high enough skill in it. Prime 10 Primal Earths. Really? Okay, that's not that bad. Arcane Dust, that's not that bad. Yeah, so... What is... I'm at 49 Outland Enchanting? Okay, we're... Even if I have to buy the ingredients from the auction house, we're gonna get to 50 enchanting. No, no, no. Don't go over there, because I'm just gonna have to come back. It doesn't look like there's one in Thousand Needles. So we will hit up these two, go over here, head up. Go to Desolus, hit up, up to Northern Barrens, back over, kind of turned my character there. Back over to Stone Talon for those two, Ashenvale. While in Ashenvale, we'll do the Storm Strand. You know, maybe not. We might do that last, because we'll hit up these, then we'll go to Ajara, then up to Hyjal. Well, really, we'll hit up Ajara, then go down to Orgrimmar, and that'll teleport us up to Hyjal. Go to Winterspring, hit up the Alliance in Aberdeen, go to Teldrassil, and the two in Azure Mist and Blood Mist. So that's my tentative pathing. Oh, cool. We get 10? We get 10 blossoms per fire? Oh, that's way better. Okay, what? We only get 5. Yeah, we get 5 for our fire and 10 for theirs. And there is a little bonus to go ahead and throw the flower in. And that increases our crit by 3. And gives us a little bit of fire thorns. Not worried about the fire thorns. Not worried about the crit. Only worried about the burning blossoms. Need 6,400 total. That's silly. That's silly. Now, I am currently debating if I gather more burning blossoms than what's needed for the world event for the sake of actually upgrading some heirlooms. But that'll just depend on my mental state, because this is gonna... I'm not gonna get this all done in one city. It's not gonna happen. Whenever we were doing the other events, like the Lunar Festival, we were getting like one continent done a day, and we had to do like 4 different characters through it, and it's time consuming. It's not that exciting. Rather boring, in fact. So we'll find out just how mentally drained I am for all of that. Either way, we can see my percentage very slowly moving upwards, and with any luck, the only thing that will be even the remotest of challenges is getting all of the drops from Ehun. Ahun, however you pronounce him. And that'll just be a matter of the cloaks, more than anything. I think getting the staff is a rather decent chance. I touched that. I touched that. So, I'm not too worried about the staff. What timeline am I in? I do apparently need to turn in a quest over here, but I'm not worried about it. Actually, I'm slightly worried about it. I think that's the quest I need to do to clean up Hyjal. If that's true, I will go ahead and turn that in. Even if that's not true, I might go ahead and turn that in. But I need to talk to the 2 Flamekeepers first. So let's do that. Alright, so we're going to spend a little bit more time in Silithus than I planned, as is so very often the case. As I fly through areas, go like, ooh, hold on, I need to go do a thing. We'll head over here. We'll go into modern day. Well, Battle for Azeroth Day. And we'll hit up that quest turn-in. You know, this should actually be tracked also. Alright, dragon.
Greetings.
Please.
Farewell.
Changed my time zone. And I guess technically, it might even be faster for me to teleport to Orgrimmar and then teleport back to Silithus. Or not Orgrimmar, Dazar'alor. It might actually be faster for me to teleport to Zarlor and then teleport to Silithus rather than just flying over. But I'm not trying to min-max that much. I'm not trying to min-max that much. It'd be funny, but we don't need to get that much into it. The infused bedrock. The things marked as a rare, but aren't actually rare, and don't actually drop anything. Do I need to turn in over here? Yes, I do.
Azeroth cries out in
Nyalotha?
Do you require experimentation? Accessing breeding database.
Okay, we touched it.
our world needs us.
An old scar.
Fight for
There's
our
a thing to do there.
Contamination.
But I'm not super hyped about doing this right now, but I'll do it right now. It shouldn't take very long.
These
You
stones
should just do it
fails to
and be done with it. Touch the thing. Do we even have the Heart of Azeroth on me? I don't see it. But that doesn't mean it's not there. I might just be blind. As is so often the case. %. 88%. %100%.
The heart of Azeroth has absorbed a massive amount of power from the Maelstrom. It's stronger than ever before.
Like I said, I don't even think I have it on me. I think it's in the bank. I think it's in the bank.
Well met. Back to
Complete.
work.
Except...
I speak for Azeroth.
No, I need to talk to Mother.
Our world.
Accessing breeding database. Hello.
Done.
Our world needs us.
Alright.
Champion.
I think that's all of those quests done. Just as a separate thing, by itself, I think that's all of them. Which is a good thing. Alright, quick little stop off. In and out, 5-minute adventure. Huh. Changing my time zone over in Silithus also changed my time zone in Oldham. Okay. I wonder if it also changed my time zone in Pandaria. Yes, but I don't know if that's completely unexpected or not. I don't know what time zone I was in necessarily. Oh, and I have a couple of fishing things that I can do. The Feralisahi. Should I fish it up now? I mean, I'm here. I'm here, and it shouldn't take an absurd amount of time. It's very tempting.
Who wish to speak? Winds be at your back.
I can't think of any reason not to, other than it'll just take longer to do other stuff. So, I'm gonna go ahead and fish up the Feralisahi. It shouldn't take very long. Oh. It should not take very long at all. With any luck, we will only be here for a moment. All but a moment in time. Granted, it's always possible that I will fish enough to actually get my fishing up to max for Classic. I doubt it, but it's possible. I expect it won't actually take that long to fish up this fish, though, so unlikely. And there we go. Alright, off to the Alliance Fire for a little bit more burning blossoms. Yeah, so we're up to 118. That's pretty decent. That's a decent time frame that we're looking at. It's not the best by any means, but we're moving. Oh, what? Why am I getting a message on my phone? I picked my phone up to see if there was anything going on with it. Immediately, it bleeps at me. Alright. So... Ah, there's another fishing thing up here. And getting these done is not actually that bad of an idea, because I will be passing by where Nat Pagle is. And that would be a decent little turn-in time. So I am not opposed to this. I am not opposed to this. Do I make a do I make a lap around the whelp tree? It's hard for me to say no. It's hard for me to say no, I won't make a trip around the whelp tree, given that the whelp tree is great. And should I actually get a whelp drop, an emerald whelp drop, that could be auctioned. And that's decent money. And if I get a sprite darter, that means I don't have to farm for as long around here anymore. Both are excellent prospects. And extremely unlikely. But then again, that's the wrong button. I did get an emerald whelpling before. I mean, I also wouldn't be opposed to just having 3 emerald whelplings. Having a completed set. I think the gold might actually be worth more to me than the whelp, the second or third whelp. But that's a theoretical situation that's not real until I actually get a second whelp. So it's nonsense. It's imaginary, it's nonsense, it is not real. Kind of like the price of collectibles. The price of collectibles is non-existent until you find someone who's actually willing to buy it, and therefore my giant Magic the Gathering collection is actually just a pile of cardboard until such a time that not only do I desire to sell it, but there's someone else who wishes to buy it. Granted, that's kind of just, you know, everything having to do with the demand economy. If there's no one who desires the thing, you can't sell it because no one wants it. Thus, you have to do some, like, what was it? Was it the razors? Was it the shaving razors? Where they, created the situation via changing popular fashion in order to sell razors. It might have not have been the shaving razors. It might have been something else. But either way, it's happened before. know, I grow curious. What is the WoW token at? 290,000. Okay. I'm curious about how much the Emerald Whelpling and Sprite Darter pets sell for on the auction house right now. It is something that I'm curious about. Oh, was that my neighbor? No, we're good. There's something to be said about finding an item, finding something like the Emerald Whelpling or the Sprite Darter that can sell for a lot. If it sells for more than the price of a WoW token, that does mean that you can just play on your account forever free via farming whelps. You know, let's hold off a second. If we put it in the cage, how much is it going for? 52,000. Okay. Is that favorite? So. Because I have that auctioneer mod. Okay, now we just stop here for a moment. We do some more fishing. Hopefully we'll get this fish as fast or faster than the previous one. And then we can turn in to Nat Bagel. Yeah. And then get this quest done. That'll be a fishing pole. That is one of the better fishing poles before this expansion. I think before this expansion, the Kaluak, the Tuskar in Northrend actually had the best fishing pole. Maybe the Underlight Angler. Both of those are very possible. I will visit that vendor just in case. $292. It's possible that to max out fishing. I should max out my classic fishing. It's very close. It's almost there. So I should max it out. 7 points. Of course, it just occurred to me that I should probably use the Winds of Sanctuary in order to get my rep for the Cobalt Assembly. And or... There we go. And or the Furbolgs. It might be better to spend time on that rather than just leveling up. Well, that's one of the two. I don't need the tabard anymore. I can just vendor that.
You'll be
Alright, we're gonna go over to the Alliance bonfire. Should we just go ahead and hit the ones in Stone Talon also? They're really close by. Probably. Probably. I think it would be a rather decent choice to go touch the ones in Stone Talon, then return down to Mulgore. I can actually just teleport down to Thunder Bluff. Hit the one in Mulgore, hit the ones in the Southern Barrens, Dustwallow Marsh, then back up to the Northern Barrens. Granted, from here to here or here to here are roughly the same distance. So going here, teleporting to Thunder Bluff, then flying over probably wouldn't be a good idea. Probably not. Although I could rearrange my pathing here a little bit. After hitting Northern Barrens, I could teleport to Orkmar, hit Ajara, Ashen Vale, teleport, hit up that. That might be faster. And while I'm in Stranglethorn, or not Stranglethorn, Stone Talon, I can check to see if I can find that schooner wreckage that I need to fish in for the achievement. Of course, it's saying I don't need to. Have I already fished in the schooner wreckage for Stone Talon? Profession? Fishing? Scavenger? Steam pump flotsam. Where do you find steam pump flotsam? If it's not here.
demons guide you.
Wait. Steam pump flotsam is in Zengermarsh? Okay. Well, whenever I'm over in Zengermarsh later, I'll fish it up and get that achievement, and that way it can stop bothering me. Hi guys. Need this. Yep, teleport to Thunder Bluff. That'll be another achievement that stops popping up every time I'm going through an area on a character. Yeah, I need to go fishing in the pools. Yep. I remember. Do I stop by and take out Onyxia? No. Onyxia's a little bit far out of my way. There are whelps there, though. Probably shouldn't, even then. I probably shouldn't. Since I really do want to just do this and get this moving, get this done. 500 blossoms for my first prize. Where's me bonfire? I apparently flew over it, but I don't see it. Ah, there it is. I gotta keep a light eye on my phone today. Well, actually, moderately heavy eye on my phone today. So I'm gonna be slightly distracted with my phone while doing things. At least for now. Oh, there's a book to read. I will need to read that book. My phone just fell off my bed. It's not broken until you look at it. Sound drop vendor. Stick? Nope. There you are. Nothing there. Let's say I talked to him, didn't I? Yeah, I talked to him. There we are. I bugged it out. I bugged it out. Help. I'll reload UI in just a moment. I'll hit up the bonfire, I'll set my pathing towards Nat Pagel, and I'll reset UI. I'm kinda low, aren't I? Alright, there we go. We're back. Kinda, sorta.
What can I do for you? See you later. Have a good one. Safe travel. See you around.
There we go. Nat Pagel's lucky fishing pole. I need to refresh so that it can acknowledge that I got the fishing pole at least once. And now the fishing pole can be sold. Man, I remember that old myth that there was a legendary fishing pole. That was real. That happened. And you know what? There probably should have been. What? Once there's a rumor like that in a game like this, the devs should make an effort to make that rumor true. No. That one. They should. Just add some more silliness and excitement to the game. Oh, I passed up the book. Need to go back for that. Because I want to get this achievement also out of the way. Because it'll stop showing up everywhere. It'll stop showing up everywhere. And since I am, not today necessarily, but over the next few days, going to be visiting every single zone in the game. Some Horde, some Alliance. It might be a good opportunity to find those books. Look, I'm not looking to kill you, Mr. Quest Giver. I just want your book. I just want your book. I don't see it up here. It says it's downstairs. It says it's like right here, but I don't see it. It also says it's in Elwyn Forest. I mean, I will be visiting Elwyn Forest. I'm still in combat. Oh. Okay. It might be bugged. The books might be bugged, but they might still be there. So, what you do is apparently you fly over to Ratchet, and then you fly back. And that will respawn them, maybe. But, yeah, I'm just gonna zone. I'm just gonna hit the zone trigger and try that way. Because I think that's what would really do it. Why did I close that tab? I might need that tab later. Yep, right there. Right there. Wrong button. Do you want to... Thank you. And there we are. Another single piece of an achievement done. Apparently, the bug is that that zone isn't properly phasing the books, and therefore, every time you enter the zone, you're on a timer before the books disappear again. Alchemy, jewel crafting, alchemy. So it's just a bit of an annoying situation. Yeah, that's over in Ratchet. Holy protection potion.
What's she looking for?
That can go somewhere else, because the rest of that's to be delivered to other characters. Okay, that's that. We're gonna take a slightly faster route by teleporting to Orgrimmar. Yeah, I'm gonna hit up the one in Ajara. I'm gonna Orgrimmar, Ajara, Orgrimmar, Ashenvale. That should probably do it. All these profession vendors with their cataclysm profession stuff. I'll get there. I'll get there. Getting all the professions maxed out and getting a bunch of the recipes for professions is the same kind of thought as getting Lore Master, where I'll get it done. I will do it eventually. But at the moment, it's not the number one thing that I'm worried about doing. Going over to this vendor and buying all this stuff. To then be mailed over to the other characters. Let's kind of move this things down a little. Sally the Salvager. Right there.
Have I got a deal for you? Goblin products are built to last.
There we go. That armor is bought and used. So the rest of this, I can go ahead and buy to be mailed over. To some other characters. Come on, move it up. Move it on up. Nothing else to really do here. The rest of it's kind of other character stuff. All the other specializations that go and do that. Subtlety, Havoc, Frost, Arms, Survival. Same with the Archmage accosted there. Oh, I was gonna teleport back to Orgrimmar and then fly up because it would have been faster. Oh well, I did it the hard way. I will actually check that music disc location. That can go away. Those are all Alliance vendors. That's an Alliance quest. You know what? Let's tag this as faction only for now. That'll be a better choice. As we know, that cannot actually be transmogged. Well, actually, maybe it can. That's not the one I got, was it? I don't remember if that's the fish that I got that couldn't be transmogged. I think my rogue has it. That's another thing off the list. Hurrah, hurrah. Did my percentage decrease? I think my percentage decreased. Oh, right, because I took the Alliance off of it. So now it's only showing me things from the Horde side of things. And therefore, since the number is smaller, the percentage is smaller.
Or the Horde.
Alright, then we're gonna come up here, hit that unusual activity quest. would it be faster to teleport up to Hyjal or fly up to Hyjal? I'm pretty sure it'd be faster to teleport. So that's what we'll do. We'll teleport to Orgrimmar, we'll take the teleport to Hyjal, and that should put us right at the base of the tree. Hopefully, now that I've turned in that other Azurite quest, the tree is back to normal and I'm not swarmed with garbage. Maybe. That might be a little bit of a harsh maybe, though. Okay, these guys are level 70. I'm still tagged for PvP at the moment, but in theory, that'll stop in less than a minute. There we go. Twilight Correspondence. I'll use someone else's. I don't actually want to be a crab right there. I want to get over to the quest location. That dude is getting his butt kicked. Put the totem down. Wait for the earthen ring dude to show up. And did indeed get his butt kicked. Travel to a capital city and speak to the Earthen Ring Elder. Well, I'm going back to Orgrimmar right now. And I believe that will give me a quest telling me to go fight Ahun. Not worried about it. complete
Bye-bye now.
striking back.
Later.
Ashen
Bye-bye
Vale.
now.
Desolate.
Be good.
Oh no!
Later. Spirits be with you, man. Don't be shy.
This is gonna send me to all those zones that I already went to.
Hey there.
Oh no. Okay. That's fine. We're good. I'm over it. This is our lore. The extra 10 burning blossoms each is probably worth it. Probably. So this. And we'll head over here and find out if I need to change the time zone again. I probably do. I probably do. Is there any fast way to get to Desalis? Desalis. Yeah, the Alliance City town base camp is there. So I need to change time zone. I won't necessarily be doing striking back each day, because even if that's 60 flowers,
Light be with you.
that's still a lot of travel time. And after I complete the rest of the achievements, it'll be worth it, but not before then. I'll do them once to do them. Okay, you. Desolus. You are in Zormstrand. You are in Feralis. No, that wasn't Feralis. That's Northern Stranglethorn. Okay, these three are on a different continent. These two are Desolus and Zormstrand. So what we'll do is we'll hit up this one. We'll hit up this one. And then we'll teleport to Orgrimmar, go to Hyjal, do that, come down to the Zormstrand, go back up, hit Darnassus. Yeah, hit Darnassus, hit the Alliance, Exodar, Blood Mist, Azure Mist Isles. Yeah. That way I can then teleport back to Orgrimmar. That'll be the achievements of Kalimdor finished. I'll hit up the Vajir and Deepholm fires before I travel to the Eastern Kingdoms. Although Vajir is kind of in the Eastern Kingdoms. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, second Frost Lord. Frost Lieutenant. And the next one is in Ashenvale, so we'll hit up that teleport to Orgrimmar, hit up that teleport to Hyjal, get things sorted out. Quest trying to tell me to go over there.
Spirits be with you, man. Be good. Spirits be with you, man.
Alright, we're up to almost 250. Well, that's not enough. Take the Hyjal teleporter.
Farewell.
Accept that. Wait. Complete that. Okay.
I dream, and the world
As Hyjal
trembles.
burns.
Courage, young one. Hope.
Can I talk to Thrall over here now? I can, and the whips are back.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna make my way over to Winter Spring and get one of the achievements finished. Get the Flamekeeper done. And there's the city. There's where we're going.
I got what you need.
I might as well take the opportunity to go ahead and grab all of these recipes that I'll need to buy anyway further down the line. Just go ahead and grab them. Oh, you already have one of those. Already have one of those. Don't need that. There's one in here.
I got what you need.
For you, already owned. Not owned. And this other run right here, already know.
Glad I can help.
Alright. Hit the Alliance fire. Hit the Horde fire. Achievement. And now we can head over to Dark Shore. While I'm doing this, I want to open up my thing here. Go to achievements. Go to well read. Any luck there? No. But now. Yes, now we have stuff. Yeah, let's just go ahead and mark these. Whenever I make my way to them, I'll see where they are. Looks like we have got 2 down in Tanaris. Let's go look at. I don't see any in Fellwood. I don't see any in the Moonglade. Although there is a merchant in the Moonglade that I need to talk to. You. And you. There's supposedly also some quests here, but they're all like druid quests. Almost exclusively. You. Do you happen to have a bow? No. Okay. Dress vendor. Do you have those dresses? No. There's a player camping the dress vendor. That's sad. That's a sad time for me. No chance. Not a chance in the world. The 40 torches I'll just have to buy, I think, with blossoms. Which is gonna be a little bit sad. I'm slipping out of the chair, though. Yeah. Temperature's gone up a couple more degrees. So that's fun. Alright, so we've already done Darnassus a couple times. We know how that works. So let's go ahead and fly over. Hold on, I wanted to do this first. I want to do the striking back first, then move up. I saw this. I saw it on my map. But shouldn't that only be available during the Battlefront section? I mean, I'll pick it up to turn it in. Yeah, these guys shouldn't be here. They should only be available while I'm in the Warfront section. Yeah, that's what I thought. Remove waypoint. Darkshore has quite a few things. Here, as a Warfront location stuff. But I can at least turn this in. There's no reason not to. The world bosses and their drops I'm not super worried about right now. Yeah. And I know this is taking a little bit longer than is preferred. Probably shouldn't have chosen to do the striking back dailies. But the other three are going to be along the path of getting stuff done. So it's whatever. There we are. And now we fly all the way back up. And then over to Darnassus. I often forget the boat. I always forget where the boat is. I want to say it's in it's in Stormwind, but yeah. Alright, now the fatigue run. Yeah, I probably could have gotten a little bit further over, but we go pretty far until the deep waters. So that's alright. We're gonna easily make it over there. Easily make it over there. I was gonna say, there's a portal right here, right? Yeah, that's the X-Star portal. Yeah. Quite a few people about today. Out and around. Can I get to this book? Where is it? I want to be able to see it before I try to land and read it. Just in case I get instant dazed. I'm not the Hippogriff Rider. That book might be a little bit more difficult to find. World Tree in the Emerald Dream? World Tree in the Emerald Dream? I need this. Thank you. This should be good. Indeed it is. And I got one more invisibility just to get away another time. Hi guys, I need this. It's saying I can turn in striking back right there. No, I can't. Oh, is there an... I got the Darnassus Flame. Is there... Teldrassil bonfire? There is. Okay. I need to grab that before I leave then. The Dominant's offensive stuff is just all over the place, and I guess I just need to go do it at some point. Luckily, the Darnassus Flame does give me 25 blossoms, so stealing the fire from all the capitals means that's an extra 100 blossoms. Goblin? I'm very tempted to offer him a teleport. But I think I'm good. Keep on running into branches, though. You know, it does find slightly odd to me about how these are, because supposedly, to my understanding, all of what we see as trees up here are actually branches and sprouts from the proper Teldrassil itself. But at the same time, there's a bunch of dirt up here, and I believe these are actually bark outcroppings. Well, like over there, that's stone textured. So what's going on, or what went on, with the fact of Teldrassil having dirt and maybe even actual just trees and stuff on top of it? That doesn't make too much sense to me. In here. No flying in the Azure Mist Isle. Is there not... Is there not a reward for stealing from each city individually? It's just steal from one city? Does the Exodar have a flame? If it does, where is it? Because I know with a lot of the Exodar stuff, they actually put it outside the city. I might have to look that up. I might have to look that up. Need this. Okay, it's in the city. It's in the city proper. So that's fun. We'll do that last. Which was always kind of the plan. Oh no, I'm being attacked. Yeah, I think there's an achievement for stealing one of the city flames, but there's not an achievement for stealing all of the city flames. So you just get an extra 25 burning blossoms, which is kind of what I need, to be fair. So we'll come over here to Blood Mist. We'll grab the other flame, get our Extinguishing Kalimdor achievement, and then head back to the Exodar, where I need to get all the way to the bottom of the Exodar, steal the flame, and then get out. Hopefully, I'll be able to find a place that's relatively safe, and I'll be able to teleport out. That'd be the easiest way to do it. And then I can just teleport to Orgrimmar, and call it done for this continent. There we go, Extinguishing Kalimdor. Alright, so now... Is there an Extinguishing Cataclysm? Yes, there is. So we're gonna hit up Vajir and Deepholm. I don't see anything about... Yeah. It just steals... It just says steals flames. So that just means one of them. That's fine. And then... It'll be the Eastern Kingdoms. Flame Keeper... the Eastern Kingdoms, right there. So there's my current plan and direction. hit Vajir and Deepholm, hit up the Eastern Kingdoms. And the easiest place to start on the Eastern Kingdoms is probably Silvermoon. Just go from the very top down, rather than from the down up. That sounds like a decent plan to me. Now, I would probably be smarter to go... That didn't give me the health bonus. Yeah, I'd probably be smarter going down the other entrance, the side entrance, not the main entrance, but I'm going down the main entrance. And this is about where the flame's gonna be. If I leave combat, I'll put up my bubble. Hi, guy. Hi, other guys. There it is. Okay, can I find a place that has a lower population of citizens for the sake of using a teleport? Okay, the broken miners are not hostile to me. And they don't call the guards. So that's nice. The Alliance do have a similar problem in that they have to get to Silvermoon to do theirs, which can't be the most fun ever, especially since their path to Silvermoon is much more difficult than our path to the XR. Is that above me? There's nowhere to turn it in right here. It says I need to go inside. Let's turn that in. I am not going to worry about it right now. That's a later thing. Currently, I need to turn this in. And you...
Don't be shy. Bye-bye now.
378. That's not 500. Alright, Vajir. Where is the Vajir thing? Okay, it's over there. Because I am in Vajir, I need to put a waypoint down. 10 miles, please. What's it called? Seahorse? Yeah, I need to go see all the locations of Poseidus, because I'm here. It is a extreme waste of opportunity if I do not check for the world boss, whale, and the Poseidus spawns any and every time I enter Vajir, because they only need to be there occasionally. They don't need to be there all the time. And if I find them, that's good. I don't see anything here. So now we'll go around the edge. There's some stuff having to do with chromie time and rare farming, especially in war mode. And that's really how you're supposed to, well, not how you're supposed, that's your best method of farming for things like rare mounts. Is you go into war mode, you have a character. You put the character in chromie time, you put the character in war mode, and thus it is the lowest population physically possible for the characters. My current intent is to do this with the words are hard. My current intent is to do this with a Death Knight, because Death Knights are quite strong at lower levels, because they get a initial boost of power, and I would say they are more survivable than Demon Hunters, and I need to use a Death Knight to farm for the disgusting oozling. So I have a variety of reasons that I would like to do it that way. I'll probably get the Death Knight whenever I get to that. I'll probably get up to like level 59. Just pause his leveling there. Okay, I don't see anything for Poseidus. The thing is with that is that I don't know what the actual relative power of a lot of these mobs are. So it's a bit awkward. The boss snake. Okay, there's the Vajir fire. Fire. Blah, 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 blah. We'll check one more time for Poseidus at the last spawn location over here. And then we'll go back to Orgrimmar and head to Deepholm for the Deepholm fire. I don't see anything. All right. Orgrimmar into Deepholm. You know, I probably haven't... I know that I haven't done enough quests for Cataclysm and Battle for Azeroth, most likely. For that character to show up. I don't know. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'll find out why I can't deliver that anywhere. Ooh, is the fire right here? Excellent. That makes this a bit easier.
Blood and thunder, Abu.
15 more blossoms. Up to 408. As a reminder, it takes... And now we're off to Silverman. It takes 350, I believe, for the first item that is used for the... Rain. For the first item... It's 350 for the first tier of item to upgrade heirlooms. It is 600 for the other heirloom upgrades. Yeah, 350, 600, 600, 600. 600, 600. So, yeah. Not the most exciting of things. Oh, I do have juggling torches. Okay, let's put that right there. Right there. And right here. This whole time, I've been thinking about these stupid juggling torches and going like, how many am I gonna have to buy? I thought I got some from a quest. I did. It says right there, I need 10 of them to complete Torch Juggler. Which is technically just 5 more than what I have, which is just 1 purchase. Because they cost 1 Burning Blossom each. And come in stacks of 5. Battle for Azeroth, okay. Okay. Let me over.
Our enemies will fall.
Alright. And then for the Ghostlands one, the Ghostland one's just, I go down there via flight path. Is there not Plaguelands? Western Plaguelands. But there's no Eastern Plaguelands. Huh. Yeah, there's no Eastern Plaguelands that I see.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Head down to Tranquillion. Stone Forest. Nope. Alright. Okay. That's not that big of a deal. Fine by me. As always, gotta check my phone. Well, it's not as always, actually. It's just today. It's just today that I've got to check my phone so often. Looks like we're arriving.
The eternal sun guides us.
And then we're immediately going to Western Plaguelands. Except I'm going to take this opportunity to take a flight path. And while on that flight path, I'm going to take a bathroom.
Death to all who
I want to go to
oppose us.
Anderhall. Yeah, I'm going to take a bathroom. And I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Here we are back. Argent Champion. Vendors from Argent Dawn. That's all BOP. Classic blacksmithing. Where is he? He's in Sholo? Out front of Sholo? There's one thing there. It's not bound. But it also doesn't say it's limited, so I'm gonna ignore him. I'm gonna actually do the objective. Remove. Where's the fire? There's the fire directly behind me. Directly behind me.
What brings you here?
Okay. Fan off temporarily. We're heading over to this book. That book. Sergeant Quartermaster. Whoever you are. You might be a different time zone person. The Agwin book might also be a different time zone person. Ah, you're over there. Well, I'm not going back for you. Alright, that's done. Now we've got a thing in Silverpine. Then a thing... a couple things over here. You know, if that book is here, I'd really like to get that book. Stormwind Westfall. Oh, I think I remember doing the one in Westfall. The one in Westfall was easy. Okay. So I'm not actually worried about the time zone change. We'll hit up the Silverpine Forest, and I actually do have the teleport to Old Dalaran Crater. So that'll get me right here. Get me right over there. Get some of that sweat off of my head. Oh. I think I need to close my window. The neighbor's reveling the engine again. At least trying to. Doesn't sound like it's cooperating very much right now. Wrong button there for a second. Look, it's Indigos. I don't know, I turned that fan off trying to save on noise pollution, but it's just so hot in here. It's just too hot, man. No matter how much I hate the fact that that just clogs up the airways all the time and makes everything sound terrible, I physically cannot survive in the heat like this. So it's really, not great. Why are you telling me there's a book right here on the side of the road? There's clearly not.
What is it?
Oh, I think this was also one that wasn't really here. It was like some weird spot, but not real. Man, I'm just trying to read some books. And the last copy is an Iron Forge. Oh, there's a copy of it in Scarlet Monastery. I have to turn around. I know where the book is now. It's in Terran Mill. It's in Terran Mill. I'm just gonna have to look up book locations on Wowhead whenever I pass a zone that supposedly has them, according to all the things. Because they're just, the ones from all the things waypoints are just not giving me the correct locations. Right there. And the Troll Wars. Hagwin and the Dragon Hunt is also apparently in Scarlet Monastery. We are. I burnt myself. I burnt myself on their fire. Zone drops Wild Vine. Is that That looks like a factionless vendor. So I will go see her.
Need assistance?
Nope. The pathing in the Eastern Kingdoms is very, very simple until after the midway point. Once you get down here, it's a little bit awkward. But up here, nah, it's super simple pathing. No need to even think about it that hard. $4.58. Almost there. Almost there.
How you doing, man?
Alright, next. Now, it's taken us, what, 2.5 hours so far just to get one continent done. That's what we're looking at. We got one continent done in 2.5 hours. But we need to remember that these are the two biggest continents. Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor are, to this day, the biggest continents. There are continents that like to pretend that they're big, but they're not the same size by any means. So getting done with these two continents means more than getting done with any other. One of these is better than any other continent being finished. All the rest of them will take half the time. We're working on those achievements, though. Now, in all likelihood, what I'll do is I won't actually... I could just teleport to Orgrimmar, then teleport to Twilight Highlands. I'm just gonna take the flight. Yeah, so in all likelihood, I won't actually be spending these 500 or more blossoms on a 500 blossom reward. What I'll do is I'll actually get the right here, the Mantle of the Fire Festival, Vestments of Summer, and Sandals of Summer. I'll probably get those first before getting any other rewards. That way I can get this achievement. I'll probably also get some more torches to do the Torch Juggler achievement. And... oh, I guess I do need to steal all the flames for that achievement. That's fine. It's gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, and that'll be my first thing I buy with the blossoms. Are the 3 things I need to wear to get that achievement. Extinguishing the Cataclysm. Achievement. And this one over here will get me Flamekeeper of Cataclysm.
Farewell.
There we go. Flamekeeper of Cataclysm. Achievement number 4. There's a lot of stuff here. Nope. Off to Menethil. Off to Menethil. Slam my foot into my chair. There's not too many more books that we need. There's not that many. Oh, right. There's a wow head link. That's part of the achievement add-on. I never use it. I always forget about it. Shame on me. Do we go after the Dark Iron chests? Probably not. Probably not right now, no. And I really do need to make an effort that whenever I'm leveling a character, I go into war mode. It's faster leveling, and less people, and greater chance at rares. I'll probably make an effort to do that from now on. In fact, since the warrior I was leveling is level 50 and has 315 flying or 310 flying, I could take him on a little tour around to see about those super rare spawns, see if any of them are up. I couldn't go see Poseidus necessarily. I could fly over above the water of Vajir. I could do that. Do we go after Ironforge? Yes. Yes, we go up to Ironforge. It's just too hot. It's just too hot. Here, let me drink some real water rather than the small soda I have here. All right. Hitting up Ironforge, hitting up the Alliance Bonfire. You know, if I went and did Striking Back, the quest objective would tell me where the fire in Ironforge is. I'm not too worried about it. I can find it. And besides, I think I know where it is anyway. It's not in the Mystic Ward. I'm already wrong. There it is. I need this. Thank you. Okay, I'm very far away from everyone. Let's get out of here. Quick, go fish up Old Ironjaw. Oh, right. Ironforge finished. Hit up the bonfire outside of Keranos. Hit up the bonfire over in the next zone over. Lakhmadan. Then, you know, let's actually hit up the Striking Back quest right here. Because it's really far away from all the other objectives. So let's hit that, then go to Lakhmadan, then come through down over here to Red Ridge. Do I hit Swamp of Sorrows? Yeah, you know what? We'll go down this entire side and then go back up for Stormwind. Are you in a cave or something? You might be. You might be in the cave. I know what cave you're in. More Dark Iron treasure chest spawn locations. And it might end up that I don't actually lock the first Death Knight. It might be that I lock a second Death Knight. Like, I level the first one up to max, and then I create a second one and lock him right at the point. Yeah, lock him right at the point of just before the Dragon Isles. In Chromie time. That sounds like it might be the best idea. I really need to double check that level locking is still a thing. I sneezed on my arm. Not the most delightful things. Alright, next. That's better. Yes.
taboo.
Yes, I went ahead and confirmed that you could level lock with Chromie time. I was certain that you could, but I wanted to double check. Also, where did that flame go? So yeah, that'll be how I farm for certain, or not really farm, just look for certain things. Like, whenever I'm after time lost, for example, I'm going to go into Chromie time, I'm going to turn on war mode, and then I'm going to level lock. And I will go about my business in Storm Peaks, basically just sitting and waiting for the spawns. As far as I'm aware, this is the best way of farming anything like that. Poseidus, whatever. It does require Chromie time, though. And that makes it where you're going to be of level for whatever you're fighting, regardless of where it is, or what it is. This can be a bad thing, because it means that world bosses are very much off limits. You're not going to be able to solo world bosses if they are, at minimum, equal level to you. It's just not going to happen very well. It's just not going to happen very well. War campaign for the Queen. Yeah. I did this already, but I will need to do the Horde War campaign a second time to get that off of my list. Things to do. Now, I'm gonna go ahead over to the book. Do I just go to Stormwind now? If I'm going over to the book anyway... No. No, I'm gonna hit the book, then I'm gonna go turn directly around and head back to Swamps. No, I don't have to do that, because I can teleport to Swamp Stars. I forgot. Ignore me, we're going to Stormwind next. There's supposedly a book in here, right there. Go away, guard. And we will also go check out Red Fennel. As long as he has drops, I will want to see him. And it keeps on popping up in chat that I have learned and unlearned Ethereal Blink. This. That's not new. So I don't care about it. Remove waypoint. Remove waypoint. Move waypoint. Going in the wrong direction. Remove waypoint. Hitting those books wouldn't be the worst idea. What was that other book in there? Kill Jaden and the Shadow Pact. Kill Jaden and the Shadow Pact. Shadowmance, Strathholm, Duskwood. It's in Duskwood also. Okay. I mean, I'm still tempted to go over and read those books over there. And I think I might do that. But I didn't find the Kill Jaden book last time I was looking for it, so I would rather go to a secondary location, and Duskwood is a fine secondary location. So let's remove that one. I know exactly where the fire is. It's Stormwind, so let's go get it. We do have to watch out for the patrolling griffins over Stormwind. Where's the fire? Where's the fire? There's the fire. Yeah, I saw the rogue catcher. I saw him. I noticed that he was there whenever I was getting ready. Okay, I'm really far away. Anytime you would like to let me delete combat, thank you. Now, I have no stealth left, but I do want to read the books in the library. I would like to do that. I can jump into the lake. I can run in there, attempt to read the books, then jump into the lake. I will be taking damage. I'll be getting attacked the whole time. Okay, hopefully I got the books I'm after. I don't know if the hippogriff or the griffin guy can chase me down here. That's the thing I don't know about. I think I'm good though. Yes. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Did I get all the books I was after? I don't know for certain. Old Hatreds, Founding of Quel'Thalas. Invasion of Draenor, Seven Kingdoms, Keldorai, and the Well of Eternity, Kil'jaeden, and the Shadow Pact. I think I got all the ones I'm after. Which means I can now leave Stormwind. And by leave Stormwind, I mean teleport to Stonard. Send myself over here. That way I don't have to worry about getting out of Stormwind or anything else. I'm just here now. Up. Yeah.
Loktar. Straight.
And you.
What can I help you
Yes. Awesome. Got both of the things for vendors there. The rare we can go check out. Honestly, I should probably be doing this stuff in war mode because I know that there are less people and therefore any of the rares or whatever are more common. So I really should just be doing anything that makes me travel the globe. I should just turn war mode on. And I might do that for the future characters. Hi guys, I need this. Hi guys. I need you. Cool. Then we'll hit up the blasted lands down here. Go over to Duskwood, get the book. Go over to Westfall, get the fire, and then it'll just be Stranglethorn. We'll also stop by and see if Gruff Swiftbite is there, just for the sake of he might have a transmog on him. I kind of want it. That's Auction House fodder. Went too far.
Strength and honor. Abu.
Alright. Next up. We're getting close to the end of this continent. And that's good news. It's always good news. To almost be done with something, or to be completely finished, are both always good things to hear. Oh yeah, the midnight only pet that I need to get. That's a drop. That's a rep vendor. That's the Lucid Nightmare and the Waste of Time. Oh, and Jennifer. Alright, so we're after the fire, and then the book. There's 2 books in there. I will happily come in here and read your books. If I can find them. Hi, guy. I know I might be slightly disturbing your leveling experience, but I need to read some books. Oh, there it is. There's one. There's the other. And then I can just pleasantly leave. Oh, my invisibility was canceled. I have unlearned Ethereal Blink. I know what's happening there. It's that. Whenever I enter into PvP combat, it teaches me the talent, and every time I leave PvP combat, it takes it back. Takes it away from me. And it's just repeatedly me entering combat, learning it, leaving combat, unlearning it. I know what's happening there. It's slightly annoying, but also not a big deal. I believe this particular rare, yeah, it kind of wanders. And he's in multiple locations. And I'm pretty sure that's not a dedicated drop from him. But it might be. I can't completely dismiss it. All the zone drops. I'll check for the vulture. I will happily check for the vulture. It does not appear that the vulture is currently up. In the pet dungeon. Not worried about that. Ten more. And now we just have the one striking back. Oh wait, there was another striking back. Oh, that's on the other side of the dark portal, I guess? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we have one striking back, two things to touch there, and two things to touch there. And then we'll be done with the main continents. With the old world. That was rude, dude. Just lands right on top of me and locks me there. I was just collateral. He didn't mean to attack me directly. I was just kind of in his way. Okay, the Midnight Axe. Do you have it? No. Okay, you. True Silver Crab. Yes. I've already learned those. You. Touch. Then we got a merchant up here that also sells the Midnight Axe. Occasionally. And we got two dudes over there with schematics. The funny thing is that this is actually not that awful of a way to level. Because you are getting quests done. You don't get the extra experience gain from killing enemies, though. Nothing. That the pole dance gives you. So you're missing out on that. But otherwise, you're getting levels from just traveling from place to place on your flying mount. And that's not the worst thing ever. If you are trying to level up a healer, this is something that I would recommend doing. And that is if you want to level up a healer, and you want to do nothing but level up a healer. Like, you're playing only Holy Priest and nothing else. But even then, you can probably do enough damage to not have to worry about it. There we go, Cape of Shringlethorn. Let's see about these two guys over here. The Deadly Scope and the Mechanical Dragonling. Mechanical Dragonling? Deadly Scope. Yes, yes, yes. And now to the Cape. Logic, like, there's an argument to say go do ZG, but I'm not going to. That's something different. World events come first. World events come before anything else. Must do world events. Once I'm done here with this, I'm going to start swapping through all my characters to do the boss. Ahun? Aun? However you pronounce that name. Yeah, I'm going to swap through all my characters, do that boss a number of times, and depending on how much time I have left after that, I will jump right back onto this character and do some more stuff. Probably starting in Outland. Because why not? Extinguishing Kalimdor. And this will give me Flamekeeper of Eastern... I said Kalimdor. Extinguishing Eastern Kingdoms, Keeper of Eastern Kingdoms. Let's check if it's raining on the island. Crabs, but no apes. Okay. We are now done with these two continents. And we will be going to Outland next. But before we do that, I will be teleporting to Orgrimmar to turn in the Striking Backs and the Stealing Flames. And buy a reward or 3 from the reward vendor. Okay, Outland and Northrend are needed for those. That's fine.
Hey there.
Striking back.
Spirits be with you.
Striking back.
Bye-bye now.
Stealing Stormwind. I mean, sausage. Because I will eat one of each of these foods. Smoke. Thief's Reward. Crown of the Festival. King of the Fire Festival. These can all go away now.
Hello, ma.
You're not the right person. You're the right person. Okay. So it's the Helm, achievements, pole dance. I need Mantle of the Fire Festival. Oh, I need the whole set, so not the helmet, vestment. Yep. Mantle, vestment, sandals. Sandals. So, mantle, sandals, vestment, touch. There we go. Now it's working. And now I just wait. I've got the summit. I've got the set bonus. That's what matters. And it brought me down to 323. I thought that was the achievement popping. Burning hot pole dance. Cool. I don't need those anymore.
What are you looking
I have already got... I can grab another stack of torches. So now I have 10. Let's put those right there. And then teleport to Dalaran. We're actually going to put that right here. There we go. Torch Juggler. Okay, so Keeper of Outland, Keeper of Northrend, Fires of Azeroth. Yeah. So, now it is just Outland and Northrend that I need to get. Both will be quite easy and not even terribly time consuming. I mean, Northrend's gonna take longer than Outland. But that's it. Those two. I'm super happy about that because this is the only thing I need for one of my favorite mounts in the game. I'm almost done. And as we can see, we're almost done. Love's in the air. We have the love rays, which require so much work to get done. It's silly. Brewfest. We have two more brews. Hollow's End we're completely finished with, except for the mount. Day of the Dead. We just didn't do the fight, but that's easy. I just need to find someone to do that with. Pilgrim's Bounty we finished. Brewfest, we also are missing one mount. We have one, but we don't have the other. And then Winter's Veil, we're missing some old toys. And one or two achievements based on using the ones we have. Yeah, 11 out of 16 gifts. So we're missing 5 gifts. Alright, so now, as I said before, I'm going to take this opportunity to relog onto the rest of my characters and go fight that boss over and over and over and over again. In the most annoying way possible. I'm silly. I should go back onto my mage real quick and then mail all that stuff over to characters that care about it. Since I'm going to be rotating through characters anyway. So let's do that. I've been picking up all this stuff for other characters to use. I might as well actually give that stuff to those characters. Let's try this again. That stupid pig. I see that stupid pig. Okay. The rogue first. Any leatherwork and stuff that I picked up? Yes. Leather armor. Yes. Rep tokens and turn-ins. Two-handed axe is a no-go at the moment. Okay. No. Mail. Armor. That is for the hunter. Oh, the Tranquil Mechanical Yeti is only after the quest. Right, that's impossible to give to people. Engineering. 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 Mail, 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 and mail. Then we have jewel crafting, a couple things of jewel crafting. This is garbage. Not even gonna acknowledge that. Alright, then Larilia gets those for alchemy. And I'll hand the axe to the paladin. Much better. Much better. Now that I've sent that mail off, now I can go ahead and swap over between characters.
What's up?
Well, that's good. I don't need the water walking.
Hurry back!
The music might be a bit too high. This is why you properly sound balance your game, so that things aren't louder in some areas than others. Looks good. Looks good.
I got the best deals anywhere!
Alright.
Glad I could help!
And we're going to be signing up for the Frost Lord. And while we wait, since it says the queue time is 10 minutes or so, this is a good opportunity to go ahead and just start hitting some of the fires. Just traveling to the fires. Do I still need to craft this? Yes. Yes, I do. And all of these things can stop getting tracked. And I can open this up to the world event. Holiday. It's fine. There we go. I'm not going to do it a second time. Do I do... Nah. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about it. I would rather just start traveling. Just start traveling to the fires. hunter, warrior. There's stuff there. Just hit that up. And move on over. I could go to back to Orgrimmar, go to Uldum. I'm not going to. I'm gonna come over to the Northern Barrens. I'm just gonna go down the right side, then back up the left side. That'll just be one of the easiest ways for me to do it. And yeah, as long as the Burning Blossoms have rewards that they're tied to, I do think that these will continue showing up. And there's little to nothing I can do about it. That's fine. We'll live. And this is what I'm going to do for basically all the characters going forward. While we wait for the dungeon queue, I will be taking them to the fires. Because why not? It makes no sense to just stand around and get nothing done. So we'll be going around and actually doing stuff. No, I'm not worried about that. Ah! I will actually be going back to Orgrimmar. I just remembered, I wanted to turn War Mode on. I wanted to turn War Mode on, that way I would see the rarer enemies and things more often. In here? There's one. There's another. Already known. Cool. So I will actually immediately teleport back to the Valley of Strength. And then turn War Mode on. Now, my characters are geared just enough to get one shot by anyone who's actually PvPing, so that's not the best. But if it makes it easier to do basically everything else, I'm gonna make it easier to do basically everything else. And since I've come down here and done this, I'm gonna go ahead and take to Uldum. I'm gonna go ahead and go to Uldum. And, see about them fires. Not just gonna see about them fires. Gonna also, make a trip to whatever else I feel like doing. So let's see if there's a camel figurine around. It won't help me much for the mount. But there's some other stuff around. It will pop up with a little message if it sees the camel figurine, so I don't need to look too hard for it. Now, one of the things that I would be most afraid of with the camel figurine is people just sitting around at the location that you're sent after touching the figurine. So, it says right there under rares, yes. Lucky enough to find one and click on it, teleport you to the Veralis steam pools. Yeah, so one of the things I would be most afraid of finding the camel figurine is someone just camping out, just sitting there at the steam pools and killing the dude before you get there, before you like spawn in. Likelihood? I mean, possible. Very possible, in fact. But is it likely? I don't know about that. I don't know how actually extreme, like, high the likelihood there is. But it is very possible. And so that's something to be aware of. Granted, from my understanding, the guy doesn't go hostile right away, but that might just be wrong. There we go. Before I forget, let's put the poisons on. Heretic of Neptulon. Totem, totem, totem. Ahoom. Just gotta wait. How? Who is dying? Oh. People are actually touching him, aren't they? Don't touch him. Yeah, I think the demon hunters actually just charged directly into his face. They shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. You know, I'm missing out on free DPS by not throwing my bone spike at him.
Change target.
Seconds. Yeah, we got it. Easy done. First cycle. That's what you want. You want 1 cycles. Then we go over, we turn the shard in, and we get the other... Oh, wait, we already got both. Because we turned it in, period. Yeah. What's in the bag? Nothing! Alright. And that's the boss. No, don't log out. Leave group. Alright, that's the boss. I'm, do I finish making my rounds for the camel figurine? Probably not. So... yeah, probably not. So we'll go over here to one of the other ones right here. And then we'll log out and swap to the next character in line. Wait, I actually have some stuff that I need to mail off. Mailbox. Where's the closest mailbox? Is it back in Ramakan? Ramkahen. Yeah, let's head back to town. Let's head back to town and mail these. I'd rather mail them now and not have to worry about them later. The fact that this also gives me a couple more chances to spot the camel figurine is just a bonus. You know, that has nothing to do with my actual planning or thought process. It's just a bonus. You know, it's there, it's there. My nose itches. Back of my neck itches also. Oh hey. The guy's actually here. Well, I don't want to actually take him on because his drop doesn't help me any on this character. His drop is a two-handed mace. I can't use that on this character. And killing him now might make it where my paladin doesn't see him. Whenever my paladin comes over. Okay. So we got one for the Drakthir. And one for the Alchemist. And then I relog. On to the Hunter. Now the Hunter, I believe I didn't get the Hunter all the way up to max classic engineering. I think I just got close. I mean, maybe. I can double check in just a moment. So. Just stop tracking all that stuff. Get in to here. Let's just kind of dump everything in there for the moment. Yeah. To be fair, though, it's probably... No, I did max out classic engineering. Okay. Well, then that's just kind of free real estate, isn't it? Wrong button.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Hello, someone else's vendor.
Glad I could help.
Have I not purchased the Thunderbluff appearances? Huh.
How may I aid you?
Fine, short bow. Have to be an Orgrimmar.
I have just the thing for you.
Nothing?
We shall meet in Goals.
Nothing.
May it
Okay. That's Mark of Honor stuff. Mark of Honor stuff, heirloom stuff. I have a fair amount of money. I could dump some more into... Are these not purchased with marks? They're purchased with marks, right?
What can I help you?
Blood and thunder.
Marks.
For the horde.
Marks. Marks. Yep. Still marks. Oh, there's some gold there. And some honor purchases.
Come again.
Marks. Marks.
Death to all who
Yep.
oppose us.
Yep.
Victory lies ahead.
Yep.
Shorello run.
Yeah. Okay, so this guy, this is just crazy, right? You.
How are
Yeah, that's all marks. Okay. Just crazy. It's fine. And you guys up here. I was kind of not messing with you guys because I know there's some Firelands stuff going on over here. Yeah. You. There's some Firelands stuff going on with you. Firelands Heroic. But I already got a lot of that stuff from the looks of it. I know I've got the hidebound chains over here so that I can upgrade it. Yeah, I'm not worried about those vendors right now. You are Valor. You're on 4th of July. Alchemy. Plate and wooden stick. But that needs to be crafted. That's crafting material. Legion inscription, BOP. Blacksmithing supplies. Those are marked. Seasonal. Yeah, gladiator stuff, justice, gladiator, legacy. This is blacksmithing stuff. That's leatherworking stuff. Designs. You. Blacksmithing stuff. Okay. You. I know that the main city vendors don't change based on having war mode on or off, but checked either way. You are underground, aren't you? Yeah, I have to be. You have to be.
What are you looking for?
Nothing.
Go forth.
Don't want to learn alchemy. Just checking to see if you got those patterns so I could buy them and send them to the alchemist.
Strength and honor.
Will be learnable. Already has one.
Farewell.
Oh, yes. Blingtron. And we got in sooner on this character than we did on the last. Okay, so technically we can get the staff on this character, like, to hold, but I don't know if we could actually get it as a drop. What you doing, guy? What you doing, guy? You going the wrong way? I'm trying to explain what's going on. To him. I want to resummon my pet and put him on passive so that he doesn't attack a Hoon, and I can still use his Primal Rage.
Change target.
I do not think we're gonna make it on time for this one. Yeah. Then again, at 33,000, that's good enough. I will attack that. He will
Change
die.
target.
He will die. Frostlord's Battle Shroud. Okay, it gives 385. The equipment level is 385. And I got flowers. Hop my back. Okay, before I swap off this character, I'm gonna go and check the armor merchants here. Owned by the rogue. And I'm gonna go ahead and buy these pieces of armor and mail them off, because that's just what's convenient for me. All of this is leather armor. Cool. Yeah, and I'll mail all that armor over to the rogue, then swap onto the rogue, learn it all real quick. And this is the same stuff. Yeah, that's the same equipment. Actually, no, I don't have to go onto the rogue. I just have to go into Demon Hunter. Lorilia. Whereas we're... And that's where the alchemy stuff is going anyway. Cool. Alright, next character in line. Which is the Paladin. Whenever you're done loading in, that's fine. The merciless axe. Okay. We will go ahead, sign up. I apparently need to bring the mage over here to buy the Thunderbluff rep stuff. And I'm gonna make some visits to the same vendors I was just at. Yeah, okay, nothing here. So let's head back to the Broken Tusk Inn. Nature provides. Oh, right. The Legion blacksmithing quest.
Talk to me. Later.
Alright, and we're just gonna go straight into Durotar. Head straight over there. Start hitting up some fires. I guess I could probably go to Oldham instead. I have actually never seen someone writing that. I've never seen someone actually writing that one. Why did I come this way? Oldham is up top, right where I just left. I have that 20% move speed. It's slightly faster on Paladin than other characters.
Raw. Be safe.
For the Horde, victory!
Touch all that stuff. Come over here. Touch that. Quartermaster. I will come over here and touch these 3 spawn locations, but I'm gonna move on to Tanaris. I'm doing something slightly different on each character, even though I probably shouldn't be. Should probably do the exact same thing on each one, that way I know where I am, and there's no confusion whenever I get onto a character. But I'm not doing it that way. Nope, we're gonna Move on over to Tanaris. I'll be able to look around for stuff there. I'm gonna grab this other Elementium vein though. Treasure chest. Oh right, captain's key. Drops from pirates as far as I'm aware. Vendors. Alchemy supplier. Gunsmith. Death Knight vendor. Gladiator vendor, really. Okay, nothing else for vendors. Chest. Quests. Professions. Legion. Holiday. Faction achievements. And then zone drops. So nothing that exciting. Yeah, nothing too exciting in Tanaris. Not much I could really do here for random cleanup stuff. But I can buy those recipes from the merchant if those are there. And I will. If they're there. Okay. You?
Yeah, what do you want?
Easy third driveway.
Hurry back.
And then over here, I'm assuming? No. We're in. Look at him trying to animate. Look at him. He's trying. Don't, tank, don't do that. Don't touch him. No touchy. Punch. Look, I'll fight the boss a little bit just because. There's no downside to it. It's not like I'm decreasing my DPS on the mobs by much, if any. submerge in 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Look, we're putting a little bit of damage on him. And that's something. The more damage we put on him, even at 99%, well, 90%, not 99. You know, 90% damage reduction
Change target.
is still less than we have to put in later. Lame. Punch him. Not a one cycle there. Not even a close one. Like, nowhere close to a one cycle. We'll knock another 2-3% off of him before the next phase starts. In 30 seconds. It'll be just enough for my Avenging Wrath to come off cooldown. Or, well, I guess my Crusade to come off cooldown.
Change target.
And down he goes. What's in the bag? Nothing! Man, this is gonna be the first day is gonna be a whole lot of no drops.
I've been expecting we shall.
Okay. That's it. I will take this adamant type deposit though. Just because I can. I don't even have Outland Blacksmithing. Nope, don't log out. Quit the group. I keep on doing that. I keep on hitting log out instead of leave group. You'd think that they're nowhere near each other, so why would you keep pushing them? I keep pushing them. Oh, there you are. You're in this one.
I got the best deals anyway.
Okay, yep. 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 And also yep.
Have a good one.
You had the easy throw dynamite too,
Got the best deals anywhere.
which I bought, didn't I? Yeah, I bought.
Glad I could help.
So let's come over here. Hit this fire.
What you want? You see it.
Come back. Wait, the end's over there now. Marilia? No, that's the one that doesn't go to you. that one goes to the hunter. Relog. Pop my elbows. Alright, if I'm gonna get the scythe, obviously I want it to be on this character. Obviously. Because, you know, warlocks. And that's just the warlock fashion. Stuck. Okay. Vendors. You. And you. And you. And you. That's BOP. You. Your gladiator stuff, PvP stuff. Alliance only. BOP. Yes, I see that. So that is a alliance only cataclysm enchanting recipe. That's not right now. That's a later thing. Why is there no coordinates for little Timmy? PvP stuff, PvP stuff. That's 100,000 gold. Which I do have, just not on this character. Alright, that's everybody.
What's on your mind? Be good. What's your neck?
I'm pretty sure little Timmy still spawns like right here, right? I'm not worried about him right now. I'll find him eventually. You schematic blue firework.
Good day to you.
Learnable by the hunter.
See you around.
Light be with you.
Nothing?
Safe
Voice
travel.
crack? Somebody here. You.
Need help?
Elixir of Shadow Power. No recipe there.
Be careful.
Okay. You are inside here. No. You're just in this building? Yes. You. wait, hold on. No. We have some of those in the mail. Yeah, we have these in the mail. So be careful what you buy. Mail, mail, mail. Alright. That guy's done. No issues there.
Looking for something specific?
Man, that green bow, that sturdy recurve, just sold out everywhere.
For the Alliance.
You. Ah, there we are. Did I grab the apprentice robe? No, I grabbed the neophyte robe. Boots. I don't know what happened or what's going on to make some of these
See you around.
appear some of the time. And by appear, I mean just be there and available at a vendor. Because, to be fair, these are all white item vendors, and I'm not exactly an expert on what item vendors are often selling. Because they're more there for flavor than they are for actual usability.
You need something? Safe travels. Good day to you.
Alright. That's you done, but you here have leather for me. Nope, already have that one. Good, 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 good. Not good. All that's good. That's not. That is. How about you?
See you later.
Do you also have stuff for me? Yes. Alright, you guys. You.
Hello.
The Brigandine set. Already got the plate mail. Oh, look, a guild invite. It's that same guild that just keeps on inviting random people with no statement or question or anything.
I supply only the
Oh, that's just the brigandine set again. That's for blacksmithing. Reinforced leather, studded leather. Nope, not what I have. And you're just the brigandine set. Okay. The studded is good. That's been shipped over. Yeah, that's all been shipped over. Okay. Cool. Then I don't have to touch any of that. You just run back over here and shove it all in the mail. Wait, hold on. I'm not good with names, man. Not even my own keyboard slappings. Mail, 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 mail. Looks good. Hunter. And not that. This. And one of the beauties of having multiple characters is that now that I have multiple characters that wear each armor set, I can just mail things to the next character in line. So if I've already got it on the hunter, instead of mailing everything to the hunter and then just going back to the hunter again, I can mail it to the next character in line that wears mail. Mail. It's the mail wearer. Why is it saying that Rokmar the Clacker has been removed from the game? That's weird. I do want to keep attacking him to build up the soul shards for this character. My Warlock is one of my lower geared max level characters. We are actually making a pretty big dent in that health total. even well before we're to the submerged part of things. Granted, the submerge is going to happen any second now. 3, 2, 1.
Change target.
Open all the portals. And they're done. An easy one cycle.
Well met.
Turn this in.
Walk.
Open the bag. Get nothing. Get a nice sneeze again. And done here. No, no, nah. Leave instance. And I mailed everything off. Yes, indeedy. So, on to the next character. The Evoker is next. Whenever you're done, loading in. Okay. Now, since I'm on the Evoker, I might as well check my vault. It'll only contain one item, so it's not exactly the most exciting of vaults. But we might as well look to see what it is. Who knows? It could be a cloak. Or some pants. It could be pants. It's not. It's garbage. It's literally the same thing I have right here. Give me the tokens. And you. Exchange tokens for Wormcrest. All right. So group finder. Frost Lord. Find group. And you. Take a look at what I'm wearing. I mean, everything's going to be a bit expensive to upgrade. Very expensive to upgrade, in fact. I could get you to 437, which is the same as you being at max. But that doesn't really help me that much, does it? Besides just being cheaper to upgrade overall. I don't have an aspects. That's just not a thing. I could get you max upgrade and your haste and mastery. But getting the sets set pieces upgraded might be a better idea. Haste Mastery Helmet? Sure, go ahead. Chestplate? Go ahead. And apparently they change color or change appearance based on the item level, not the obtained... I can't see. It doesn't show up. I'm not a character that actually has transmogs. And I can upgrade one other thing. But not the weapon. And not the things I've already upgraded. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I just won't upgrade anything. Head the Stormwind. Ah, yes, I need to start equipping these things. Watch out, I might lose my pants in that bag. $4.22. These pants, man. These pants. I just need to craft myself some pants. Some non-embellished pants. That's just what's gonna have to happen. Except... Alright, so... There's not really an easy way for the Alliance to do certain things. Like, the Alliance going over to Silver Moon is just not easy, nor is it fun. I did do all of classic jewel crafting. So that's a thing. Hold on, I wanna... Yeah. Okay, maybe I didn't want to be in war mode for this. That's fine. We'll come back to Elwyn, the Elwyn fire later. We don't gotta do it right now. Oh look, it's Narg. Look, it is very simple to me. We just do that one last if people are trolling at it. It's very easy. I can quite easily just not care about it for now and come back to it later. There are plenty of other locations. Fly around, touch all the Voltros locations. In reality, the best time to do this would probably be right after an event like this ends. Because that'll be when people are most just bored with it. And just done with roaming the world like this. During an event, because there's only a handful each year, during an event, people will tend to actually go out of their way and go around the world more. So, during an event is one of the worst times to actually farm for things in areas where the event is taking place. Lunar Festival and Midsummer Fire Festival are the worst times possible to go out and look for rare spawns. Because everyone in the world will be doing the same thing I am. Oh, hey, I need to do this event. Since I need to do this event, I might as well go and touch these rare spawn locations while I'm doing it. And it's relatively universal. Obviously, it only applies to people who are actually doing the events. But there'll still be quite a few people who are doing it. As we saw in Elwyn Forest in Goldshire, some of those people are just gonna take the opportunity to say, hey, it's active again, let's go PvP. Granted, War Mode Goldshire is probably a bit always overflowing with Horde. Just because it's a great spot to just go out and kill people if you want to. Just a why not situation. I'm here anyway. I can easily just go a little bit further and check that thing over there. And so people do it. And you know what? For them, it's a good idea. Oh, I haven't checked my phone recently. I need to do that. Touch. Alright, those are touched. Down to the cape. And I'm stuck on a tree. I'm still stuck in trees. But at least I'm in the cape. What other holiday stuff? Oh, yeah. The string of thorn fishing. Zone drop, vendors. Apparently, there's a bunch of vendor stuff that I just don't check for often enough. Oops, I guess. Let me just take a moment. Just a moment. Within just a second. Okay. Okay.
My, you're a tall one.
We're just waiting on the dungeon queue anyway. Check for the pet. I don't see any apes, so that means carry on. Off to the Frost Lord. This is a rather strong group I've gotten into. Going off of health alone, I should be the highest DPS by a noticeable margin. I mean, there's an argument to be made that I should just focus the boss the entire time. Who lusted? Shame on whoever lusted.
Change target.
There we go. The ice chip. Hurrah! Frigid frostling, one of the pets. And by one of the pets, I mean a pet. The pet from this. And turn this in. Call it done. Leave group. Not log out, just leave group. Alright. I'm gonna make my way over to Booty Bay here. I'm gonna check out the vendors. And then I'll mail off what I have. And continue from there. Relog. Okay, one of these dudes. Oh. Yeah. Is it Horde or Alliance that's farming them? Might be nobody? No, it's somebody. It's Horde. It's a troll druid. Okay. Well, trying to check the vendors whenever they're just being killed repeatedly is probably not going to be much of a fun time for me. Probably not going to get that much done. So we'll just teleport on home and mail things off. Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, they left? They left. Or they were beaten back. From the looks of the amount of players, I'm guessing beaten back. Oh, you know what? Before we go, let's go check Red Fennel. Before we go, let's just go check Red Fennel real quick. You know what? No, it's gonna take too long. It's already taking too long. Let's just go back to Stormwind. Because I would hate to re-log onto this character only to find out that everything was awful. And the entire place has been taken over. So, mailbox. We have piece of cloth, piece of cloth. We have plate. It's level 70. Let's just send it to the paladin. And Giselia gets the other recipe. Okay. Next character. The alchemist, who has no skill in alchemy. There we go. Turning this character to war mode would probably be a terrible idea, just from having like less than half health compared to everybody else. But that wouldn't matter for like world rares and stuff. Got mail from everybody though. Go away. Yes, 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 yes. Stop giving me tooltips. Stop it. Good, 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 good. Good. All these recipes that I cannot use. More armor. To learn the transmogs of. Another recipe that I can't use. Recipes I can't use. And armor. Let's hold that armor for a second. Vendor this stuff.
Safe journey.
And good.
You wish to buy? Trade?
Yes. Good. That's a bunch of more stuff that is gone for now. And not needed to be worried about. I need to do a whole lot of classic alchemy.
See you around.
Alright, that needs to go into the auction house. Oh look, the auction house. Guess I should scan. Guess I should scan. And then we'll shove that in there and see if anyone wants it. Likelihood? No. I will check however much the sprite darter pet is though, because I'm curious. Sprite darter hatchling 100,000 gold. Ah! That's a bit much. Okay, so what do I do with this character in the meantime while I'm waiting for other stuff to happen? I guess I could take it down the same route I did with the last one. Come down into Goldshire, down through Westfall. If it's not overwhelming horde control, that's probably a good idea. And in fact, while I'm out and about, wrong one. Yes, I should harvest every plant I see. Because I've not even started on classic alchemy. Or herbalism. So I'll take this opportunity to go ahead and do those. Just a little bit. They're not the main draw, they're not the main point. But
How are you?
I'll get a little bit of it
Have a
done.
good one.
Oh, there's still a horde in the area. I see a orcish yell in the chat. Now, I would be kind of worried about picking up higher level plants. Things that I'm not actually ready to pick up, because then I'm going to get plant parts, and plant parts are the worst. Probably going to do it anyway. Yeah, probably gonna do it anyway, just for the sake of getting classic herbalism up. That way I won't be getting parts in the future. Hi, guy. Hi, other guy. Some of these still have legitimate uses, apparently, that matter. The Elixir of Lion's Strength, I think, is part of the Caverns of Consumption. And that's something that I'll have to do eventually. Nothing. Just garbage. I might as well touch Duskwood. I might as well. Holiday. Worgen heritage stuff. Well read. I'm stuck in a tree. As is normal. Yeah, petals. You're not skilled enough to collect that plant. Here's bits and pieces of it. Hope those won't clog your inventory. Come on, let me out of the trees, please. Thank you. King's Blood petals. You gave me 10 petals. You might as well just have given me the plant. Duskwood's just not a fun place to try to fly through. Duskwood's a pretty awful place to try to fly through.
How are you? See you around.
Alright, now we'll head on down to Stranglethorn. Let's see what about stuff. One of the worst parts about the petals is that once you stop getting them, there's no way to obtain them ever again other than auction house. So it's slightly annoying, to say the least. Because you'll end up with plant parts just stuck in your inventory. Where it's like, okay, I guess I just have to vendor these. They're worthless now. And the answer to that situation is yes. Yes, you do have to vendor these. They are indeed worthless now. Life fruit. Oh, hey. I don't want to take him down. That looks like a, hunter pet tame. Oh yes, picking plants won't be a huge part of this, I promise. As I spend the entire time picking plants and not getting where I'm trying to go. Steel Bloom. Down to the life root. For a second there, I thought that gave me one life root stem. Slightly inside. Oh, yep, I was picking it. There you go. It was just inside the wall. Yeah, the moment I pick up one King's Blood flower, the actual plant, then I can just convert all the rest of it, and any leftover just goes away. Is deleted by me. All right. Burning Crusade plants don't have plant parts. Go on, Mr. Bear. No? I only see 4 people here. There's the last one. Don't touch it. Don't touch the boss. It's like a minute and a half for each one, for each phase. I know that I won't be doing enough to really make a huge difference in the phase. If we pass the phase, it will not be at my doing.
Change target.
How many phases will we need to go through? 3, 4. We almost got to 50%. 49%. Okay, that works. The boss will inevitably lose 1 or 2 percentage points from us just cleaving the boss a bit. Or people actually just targeting the boss. What is this tank doing? I mean, probably just killing stuff, to be honest. Not gonna lie. But I didn't think I would be at the top of the charts. That doesn't make much sense to me. I would think that the bear would be doing more damage than me, to be honest with that one.
Change target.
The hunt. Seconds. Yeah, we made it. Ah, I got the illusion. Awesome. Okay. That's me done. I don't think I got anything that I would need to mail over. Nope. Nothing that I would need to mail over. So let's honestly just log out kind of wherever. I'm gonna pick up the flowers that are on my minimap. Then I'll just log out where I stand. We've got one more. And if you think I won't sign up for that boss as a tank on my level 50 warrior, you're wrong. Because I'm exactly going to do that. What popped up? Oh, get right. I'm a level 50 gnome. So I have the heritage quest now. Okay, hold on. Before we do anything else, let's go ahead. Activate protection. Because I'm going to have new talents to spend. Quite a few, actually. Demoralizing shout. Disrupting shout instead of challenging shout. I mean... Oh, but I need shield wall. I need shield wall. Shield walk lasts longer. Cooldown on avatar and shield wall. Shield wall. Cooldown from shield slams. Or just 30% reduced. No, shield slams. I don't need rend. Don't need blood surge. I'm using Devastator. Devastator doing more damage, but Law. Deep wounds. Damage you deal adds to your active ignore. Last stand. Rage gen. Able to block spells for 30 seconds. Cooldown reduced by 30 seconds. And granted shield block for straight. I want the disrupting shout. I was kind of ignoring it over there. I want it. Shield slam, increase damage, reduce damage against you. Don't care about the execute stacking. Kinda want the shield block. Give me the shield block and the rage gen. Now over here, don't care about that. I do want the increased armor because shield slam and pummel. Sure. Shield slam, increase damage. The intimidating shout is probably a good idea. Yeah, and then the cower. Oh wait, that. Oh, this is different than I thought it was. That's fine. Double time. Give me the bitter immunity. Titanic throw, do I care about that? Not really. Don't care about those, basically at all. Give me the impending victory. Strength equal to my armor. Yeah, go for shockwave. The disrupting shout. For an interrupt. Shield wall. Actually put that right there. Put last stand right next to it. Intimidating shout. Put that right there. Bitter immunity. Heroic leap. Frost Lord. Ew. Did I get that leather? No, I don't think so. I fell in the water a little bit. Oh no! They finally discovered that I'm actually very slow. I should probably grab the double time. but I want the bitter immunity. I don't know what this guy's saying. He just said waste in chat, like that meant something. No, nothing else, just waste. Oh. Oh. That's why. I understand now.
Change target.
I'm participating. Looks like we made it. Cool. One cycle. And got my 5 burning blossoms. And this is probably a level up from the quest turn-in. Ah! No, it's a sneeze away. It's a sneeze away. Either way, that's it. That's done. And then I will be calling it for the day. That's almost 5.5 hours of doing stuff. So I will call it for the day here. The played time won't really matter because I've spent it all on the mage, but I am up to 9 hours 1 minute for this character. Achievements. We did get a couple more achievements. 1380 now. We killed the Frost Lord. I'm pretty sure the event achievements count for this character also. Yeah, so we got all those and that. Yeah, all those. That's what we spent our time on. Tomorrow will be doing more of the same, except tomorrow will also bring an end to all of the required stuff to get what a long, strange trip it's been. With that, we will get the Violet Proto-Drake, one of my favorite mounts in the game. But we will not be done with world events until after I get all the rewards from the Fire Blossoms. Now, we got like 600 Fire Blossoms today, and I spent 300 of them immediately. We got more than that because of all the little bits that other characters have gotten. Yeah, total owned 650 is currently. We'll be getting more Fire Blossoms. We need 500, so we need 500 for 2 different rewards. That's 1,000 just straight there. Then we need various other amounts for all of the other rewards. There's toys, there's pets. There's an achievement here or there. We won't finish tomorrow. But we will finish the meta achievement for doing all of the world events. What a long, strange trip it's been. We're almost there. We just need to do Northrend and Outland. Which, Northrend will take a while. Outland will not. I will probably finish them both tomorrow and be happily done. With that, I'm finished for today. Enjoy.